Okay, everybody. Give me a moment or two to get my shit together here. Oh, and realize I haven't turned on my cameras. I knew I was gonna forget something. Ow, my ass. All right. Oh. Howdy, 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 everybody. Sorry about the sort of discombobulation here. I have, well, it's been a hell of a morning in the old Madog household. Mainly, let's just say, couple of kitties. One, he's already got neurological issues, and he's just getting older, so dealing with a little bit of that. One is just, she's getting older too, but she is not what we consider one of our free roam kitties. She stays in what we call gin pot. And today was a perfect example as to why. Let's just say she likes to proclaim her territory a little bit in various ways. Luckily, this one was just liquid. She has claimed it in other ways in the past. Let's just suffice to say, we suddenly needed to do some laundry of our bed linens and leave it at that. Yeah, so in fact, I need to ask my wife another great big favor. She's got some stuff taking her away from the house this evening, projects. So let me quickly text her, because we need to make sure that we have dry linens to put on the bed tonight. And if I stream a little later because it's getting started late, I've got a pretty good idea. I'm going to forget it, and then we will be screwed. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we had several things sort of be a little less than smooth this morning. Blades and instability, so hopefully stream looks okay for you guys. Not sure what it's like. Everything looks beautiful, and then it's like bleh. So I've definitely got to call my ass because it is not happening the way it should. So but anywho, just wanted to get all that going. Also need to adjust. I've been having problems with the heat build up in here during stream days, so I actually got a fan that I've got placed underneath my desk. Now my desk is shallow, so there may be some having to adjust that thing situation. Sorry, I just threw that crap out of my phone here. Real quick. All right. Yeah, so it comes with a remote because I ain't about climbing under my damn desk to try to control a fan. So it's got a remote, but it's also got a phone app that gives you a lot more granular control. So getting used to that, think of a plant stand, but with wheels. Does that make sense? I got one of those, literally it just got here today, and I was able to get the little wheels screwed on it and put it in place. I had my wife help me fish the cord and all that stuff. Luckily, we prepped that last night. She helped me get some other stuff set up. So we were already dealing with putting stuff into the power strip behind the PC. And knowing that power strips only have so much room, and almost every device comes with a little transformer block for the plug these days, I've just started trying to have on hand the little short pigtails that you can plug in. That's just a standard like 3-prong plug on one end, and then a female of that on the other end, and they're only like about 6 inches. Just so you can plug all of those blocks into a power strip without it like being impossible to plug more than like 3 things in. So we did that last night. She helped me get another piece of equipment tied in. And knowing that at least it was probably going to be this weekend, but the thing got here early enough that I was able to put it together. I'm kind of glad we did. Because it has been hot here. There again, we're on the eastern seaboard of the United States, and in our area it has been very, very, very scorchy hot. So to the point where like having to be concerned about making sure water's outside for the animals and stuff. So, but that is sort of a catch up on me for this week. Wednesday, I took Wednesday off. Wednesday was try to get a few other things done that needed to happen. One of which is to finally get my ass back out and walking. And it's not a like look at me hero moment. It's more or less a, it's going to be a long process. With all the back injuries, the sciatica, everything else over the past, back injury and all that stuff, is always present. It's been there for, half my life at this point. But, the sciatica kind of put that on pause earlier this year. So I'm finally getting to the point of like, the sciatica's still there, but it's to a point where I need to start trying to strengthen things and that sort of stuff. Not to mention, getting out and walking and trying to get the A1C down and all that stuff, which I have done, not by a grand amount, but we're closer to the goal point than we were. So that was a good doctor's appointment last week. Was here that we had dropped that down. We put on a little weight. Haven't been able to be active, but yeah. So trying to get back out, walking several times a week. Get the heart rate up. in the very beginning here, I'm starting low, you know, 15 to 20 minutes of walking consistently, like 2 to 3 times a week if I can. We went Wednesday since I took the day off. Thursday sucked. Yesterday sucked. Lots of just fatigue, muscle pain and stuff in the back and the leg. Well, the sciatica stuff's still there, you know, and it's anybody who has ever had sciatica and had to deal with it knows it's a long-term injury to heal. It's not like I'll be better next week. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen at all. It's a very long heal process, and you can't really rush it. You just gotta, there's gonna be, you know, progress and not progress, back and forth until you just kind of get it strengthened back up. And the bad thing is that once it happens, you're more prone for it to happen again. So all the more reason to try to strengthen things up and stuff. So that's kind of where Wednesday went, was a lot of that stuff. And there was things we needed to do around the house. I had to take a day of doing that kind of thing. In fact, my wife's going to take a couple of days next week, just because she has been going like 90 to nothing. Everything that I physically can't do that in the household, she's doing. And I hate that, but and luckily we've got each other for support and you know, get things done that we need to get done. So but we're gonna jump back in again to some Enshrouded. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Enshrouded content. It's an enjoyable game. It's a pretty game. You know, is it the best game in the world? Maybe not, but you know, to me, it's got enough check marks in my book to make it worth, you know, going back to. And right now, with everything that's been going on and just trying to get my mindset and my physicality back, it's as good as anything. There are some new things on Horizon that I've been looking at. There's currently a play test that we might jump into Monday. Some weird little game that popped up. Someone was streaming it last night, and I'm like, okay, what the hell is this? It's silly. It's best I can tell, it's sort of like a roguelike, but it's almost sort of that, like you go and defeat enemies until you get killed, and then you know, accrue, you know, points and gear and all that kind of stuff as you're going, and you build towards your next run kind of thing. Like I said, very roguelike. But I think it's called Swap Meet, spelled M-E-A-T. And sort of general premises like some sort of weird, you know, futuristic space world thing. All very cartoony, all very silly. But your little whatever they are is like some kind of little, not meant to be a human, but sort of some sort of little drone or you know, clone thing that is like, you know, because the you know, whatever they are, the overseers, whatever they're called, don't have the capacity to go out and do these things, so they send this little whatever you are to go do this research, I guess it is. But as you're destroying enemies, you have the ability to graft their parts onto yourself, i.e. the whole tongue-in-cheek swap meat. So you're literally swapping their meat for your own But yeah, it looks interesting. Also, I think I've got a play test or something out there for Bitcraft or something like that. And I know that EG wants me to try Oscar at some point. So, you know, all of those things, I don't know when those things are happening. Like I said, I may jump into the swap meet thing because I think it's limited to like the 24th or 25th. So we might do a little of that on Monday. We will see. Clear up some emails here real quick. Just to email bloat down. Spam mail bloat down, I guess you'd say. Alright, let's make sure we got everything up to date here. I think I'm gonna restart Steam. I meant to restart this PC over here. I might still do that. So give me 2 seconds here. Things were being a little chuggy last night and the day before, so I'm kind of in the it probably needs a reboot kind of thing. So give me a second or here to let that happen. Don't think it'll foobar anything. Mute while I blow my nose here. Sorry about that. A couple of minutes while this thing reboots. But our Sun Temple farming spot, I've spent, you know, a few hours here and there while doing other shit. Just kind of farming the spot. So I was able to get a new set of armor. Actually, several new sets of armor. I've got a full set of all of that, like level 25 gear. At one point, that gear was considered top tier in the game, when level 25 was the top progression level. I believe it's now level 40. So as we move through into the winter biome, whatever they call that, we may have to start another search for upgraded armor. But at least I'm not running around in like level 13 armor trying to take on like level 20 something enemies. That was sucky. So thanks to EG with the weapons upgrades and the Sun Temple farm that I've been working with. My character actually is survivable now in these, you know, areas. I still need to go and do a bunch of things for to basically just get skill points up to unlock a bunch of shit. I still need to unlock Blink. I haven't done that yet. I think currently I got 1 skill point, takes 4. So we may need to just go around and hit some of those elixir whale things and stuff. Take out enemies. There's also another suit of armor I want to look into. For some reason we're not rebooting. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Give me a second. Sorry about that. It's like it's trying to do memory train. I don't know why. All right, we'll just have to talk until it catches up, I guess. Fairly sure that's what it's doing. Showing me a code 15. I'm pretty sure that's memory train. Yeah. Memory train. Wonder if I need to do a BIOS upgrade. We will see. Hopefully it decides to do something soon, because if not, it's going to be a real short stream. Oh, well, what's up with you guys? Because, well, we can't really do anything this minute, so. Check everything across the board here, make sure stuff looks good. Says they're happy. Taking it sweet ass time, I'll tell you that. Not what I'd planned today, but here we are. Oh. But yeah, the other stuff that I was looking at, that Swap Meet and Bitcraft. Bitcraft's been doing like playtest, that sort of thing for a little while now. I think I got in on it for the last wave. I just haven't had a chance to do any launching of it. But it's kind of like an RPG. It's a lot of people can compare it to stuff like Minecraft, but you know, it's even, you know, sort of positioned with the mentality of that's what it is essentially. But yeah, it's just, you know, voxel based, you know, blocky sort of, you know, aesthetic, a little bit more, maybe, I don't know, like maybe anime influenced as far as the design ethic, maybe a little bit. But everybody has just sort of this like little generic blocky stick figure kind of thing that their avatars are. And then it's just sort of like all of your gear and that sort of stuff is what blah blah blah. Keyboard. There's the keyboard. It's finally booting up. But yeah, it's like, you know, your armor and your you know, attire and that kind of stuff is sort of what determines your look essentially. But you know, everybody's just sort of the same little, you know, mannequin dummy kind of character. All right, where were we there? everything launched up here. Hopefully things will run a little smoother now. Ow! Oh well. Logitech's having to update. That's all lovely. It's lovely. Just do your thing and get your shit taken care of. Yeah, wonderful. It's bloody brew. Thank you. Go away. Alright, let's get Steam Deck. Stream Deck launched. Elgato launched a bunch of I guess they're the normal like versions, not the Neo versions. I don't really know. I kind of glanced at it, but they're putting out like 4 like custom color, I guess you would call it, versions of a handful of hardware, like microphones and Stream Decks, monitor arms. There might have been something else in there too, but yeah, it's kind of like, okay. My brain was kind of like, didn't you just do like an all-white series that was the Neo, which was the sort of cut down, economy or basic class or whatever of your stuff, and now you're doing one that's regular stuff, but it's all colors. There's like 4 colors. I don't know. I really don't know. They call it like Dream View or something is the name of the sort of line or whatever. But yeah, I need to really look into that further to really know what I'm talking about. But it's just kind of like, I felt it a little bit confusing because I didn't quite get why or whatever, Like why do we need this line? I mean, I get people want to, have pretty setups. My mentality is that, okay, I've got black hardware to not be distracting. That's just me. Yeah, no. So. Oh, let's see. Another game that's come out recently that just looks ridiculous but fun is something called Peak. I grabbed it a few days ago. I don't think it's that horribly priced. Let's see if it somewhere tells me anywhere. Yeah, I mean it's like $7.99, but it's sort of think of all of those sort of like the progressionary climbing games and stuff, like Getting Over or whatever it was called, and then there was another one that ended up having a bunch of damn spyware and shit in it and stolen assets that received a bunch of flack and stuff. But sort of in that family of things, but it's like really, really simplified graphics, but it's, it's all cohesively styled, so it's like nothing stands out as being like, this doesn't match. But it's definitely one of those that would require like a group of people to play. I grabbed it just because it looked fun. So I'll probably throw it over into the game suggestion category on the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, please do so. Love to see you guys over there. yeah, the whole thing is just sort of your the general sort of stylistic premise is that you're like a scout troop that goes on a you know, supposed to be like a retreat or something, but the plane or whatever that they're taking crashes, and they have to, you know, climb this stuff to get rescued or something, because there's like you find like pieces of luggage scattered all over the place, and it's got supplies and stuff in it that you can scavenge, you know. So yeah, it's very like family friendly, I guess you'd call it, but also a little bit twisted too. So yeah, so that's one of those that if you guys have any interest, you know, let me know. I have picked it up back. I think I even got it cheaper than the $7.99. I think they ran a special. I think they got it for like $6 or something at some point. You know, I can spare that. But let's get into Enshrouded. Let's see what kind of quest we need to jump into. Now that we got things up and running, start recording. I was able to get the next thing for the alchemist, but he's got another mission for us to get the laboratory stuff. We got to go and get like some, supposedly a friend of his has got some lab supplies that we could go basically steal. I love how it's like, oh, so and so used to have this, so and so they wouldn't mind us borrowing it. Mind you, like everyone on this thing in this world is dead. It's like, yeah, they're not going to mind it because they're deceased. Unless we bring them back somehow, they're gone. We find their bits and bobs all over the place. You know, either things have eaten them or they've just, you know, decayed in place in these houses and shit. Alrighty, so back into Enshrouded. Jump in. Again, if you guys would like to join me, hit me up over on Discord. Let me know what's going on. See if you're interested. Let me know. I gotta make sure I got Discord up somewhere over here so I can see it. All my vertical streams out there, guys. Definitely, we're doing the loading screen. It's all black. Here's a cursor. Just it's just for some reason they Enshrouded doesn't put anything on that screen, which is, in my opinion, goofy. Could really use something up there to know it's not just nothing. I mean, it's got a little thing in the corner. It's got a progress thing going. Zip, 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 zip. It says Enshrouded with the logo, but most of the screen is completely black other than that. So, all right, let me clear out Discord here real quick. I've seen this pop up a few times. Something called restaurants, like restaurants, but restaurants. And it's like a medieval restaurant all run by rats. So it's kind of like Ratatouille, but they're like same size as like people, anthropomorphic large, I think. I saw a little trailer for it a couple of days ago, and it was like, it looked interesting because it kind of had this almost stop motion kind of look to the design of it. So yeah, go give that a look, see too, and see if that's something interesting you guys would like to, you know, see at some point. But yeah, so that's another one that's kind of popped up lately. It was like, okay, I'm not sure what this is, but it's interesting. All right, got everything cleared out, so I'll see if you guys holla at me or not. Okay, we got. All right. Okie dokie. It's been still a little laggy here. I'll have to relog. We'll see. Well, right there you can see the armors that I've picked up. Yeah, I don't like the way this looks. Give me a second, guys. Let me try relaunching here and see if we can get it behaving a little better. I know it says something about the driver, but currently right now NVIDIA drivers are garbage. Everybody's sticking with 6.22 or whatever the hell it is from the end of last year, technically, because they say all of the rest of them introduce a bunch of crap that's bad for your system. So still sort of waiting on information that situation has improved. Oh. So that shit load in here. Come on. Let's look at the new armor here. There's like 3 sets, and it's all that like level 25 gear. I want to say this was the sort of last tier of the gear that they offered on the vanilla. And this is the sort of warrior stuff, but there's 3 sets. The set in the middle is the set I've got on here, and this is sort of the magic user set here. I found pieces of that first, and this is the sort of archer set here. Like I said, right now I've got this set on, and it's called the Radiant Paladin set. And like I said, it's all geared towards, you know, melee and that sort of stuff, which is most of what I do, but it's I do melee, and I also do some of the like sort of ranger like stuff. But like as you see, it's all sort of physical resistance, magical resistance, that sort of stuff. Gives bonuses to, you know, melee, focus stuff, and health regeneration and that sort of thing. So that's the suit we're rocking right now. I may end up sort of mixing it with some of this suit because of the bonuses to it. If it let us see it or not. Yeah, it won't let us see it unless I bring it up, so. But it has some bonuses and stuff. So like I might switch out like the gauntlets and maybe the boots or something to get some of those bonuses mixed in. We will see. The hardest thing to get for any of these suits, well, the hardest suit period to get is the archer based armor. But even amongst that, the hardest thing seems to be the gauntlets. The gauntlets, especially the melee and the archery based ones, seem to be very hard to get. Of all of them, I think the easiest one seems to be the magic user set to get. But yeah, I've farmed 2 full suits of the well, I think nearly 3 full sets of the melee build, because I knew I wanted to have a set and then have a set for display. But then in the attempts of trying to get that full second suit, I basically got a 3rd suit going for each of these, so they're all still in the chest area. But let's check around. I think we may or may not have some new stuff from the NPCs. I may have already picked up all of those little story bits. And they're in the journal, maybe. Yeah, it seems to be. But yeah, this is the crafting station that we got before. Yeah, the alchemy station. So we got it. We also got the where is it? That lag's gonna kill me here. I end up having to completely log out of Steam back in. I can't play like this. This is garbage. But we were able to go and collect her almanac, which is what this sack is over here. It was weird because it's like you went and he collected it, but then we got back and it's like she kept acting like I didn't have it, and it's sitting in my inventory.
Hey
and I'm
there.
like, okay, are we supposed to give it to her? Is it one of those that just once we've got it, it becomes this ethereal thing of like, okay, well, you accomplished that, but we don't have like a physical. No, it literally shows up as a piece of furniture or decor. You have to literally place it down like you're placing a chest or something for it to be active. So it in itself acts just like these. So it was a little weird. I couldn't quite figure out what was going on with it. Yeah, let's we're gonna pause the thing record over here, and we're gonna quit to the desktop. And then I think I'm gonna relog into Steam here because it's being laggy. And it could just be my freaking internet provider dicking me, you know. It's back into Steam. Relaunch that. Yeah, it's another one of those things on my to-do list is set up monitoring of my internet and call and complain about my spotty internet stuff. But I want to have some records and proof, because my internet provider is one of those. Well, I think they're all this way now, but one of those providers that's like, oh yeah, on our end, your stuff looks great. We're not showing any issues. Meanwhile, I've got records showing it going. All right. Again, guys, we're logging into things over there. Let me take a peek at Twitch Inspector. Yeah, we're and it's not even consistent. It's like we have good connection, and then we just have these like waves and bands of it goes to shit, and then back to just perfect again. I don't get it. I don't get it. Damn, process for Enshrouded here. So. Okay. We also may go scouting to some new base locations. Alright. Quests. Follow the melody. Now, this game confuses me at times on like the progression of stuff. Because apparently I've just discovered since Monday stream that to unlock the bigger backpack, now I've got a bigger backpack because EG brought me one. But in order to unlock better backpack stuff, you have to locate and follow the progression of the bard. Now, being that I have been a musician in my life and understand the amount of crap you have to carry.
Hello.
In a real life situation, that makes sense. Okay. But in a game situation, I would have thought something like that might even be the hunter or the huntress, because I mean she's the one that's sort of dealing with all the leather and that sort of stuff. So I'm a little confused as to why the bard has anything to do with that, other than they're trying to make, you know, each of the NPCs a necessity within your ecosystem. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems odd. And this is also another NPC I think we gotta go pick up, as well as this one. This is the new quest for the alchemist, is the scientific instruments for the laboratory.
Hi.
I don't think we're gonna tackle that one today. We need a loom for the hunter. We need a beehive smoker for the farmer. We may take a peek at that, just because I think that unlocks another armor set. And we need to probably progress this. I think this is the the carpenter's aunt or whatever she is. The Lunar New Year bow, I'm not so worried about. Not so worried about that one today. The catacombs, just a building block. The VUCA encounter, unless it's something that unlocks progression stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna focus on like the other NPCs and these things where it's the next progressions for key NPC crafters and stuff. So let's see, follow the melody.
Hey.
Let's tackle this one first. Or maybe this one. Let's maybe tackle this one, because I think this starts us towards the progression towards the winter biome at some point, I think. So yeah, we'll show that on the map. Follow the melody. We'll go up here and start at our little base up next to Glenwood, or excuse me, Glenwood. Okay, Glenwood.
Hello.
Glenwood's Inn. God, it's difficult to say sometimes. So we'll start there. Then there's, like I said, a bunch of them that we just need to go into. The Halla Halls is one we got to do. The salt mines. Like I said, we got several of these elixir wells we haven't touched over here, so I probably need to do those. Only reason I'm saying some of this stuff is stuff we need to do because I think there's another ancient spire up in this area we got to unlock. So we're gonna start probably with that one. Let's make sure that we've got all the gear we need and we're emptied out all the shit we don't need. I was able to finally, you know, upgrade fully sans the gemstone, which is a new mechanic. Both the sword and the bow that I'm currently using. As soon as I can upgrade the other couple of bows that EG gave me, we might kind of swap out and use some of those. Let's refill all of our provisions because I have a feeling we're gonna need those. Here, yeah. Fill that. Fill that. Fill that. That. I think we need goat's milk or whatever the hell it is. Refill. Yeah, that'll probably do. How's our water situation? Found out something weird. I didn't even know. Apparently, somewhere they may have changed it. There used to be a thing that water just pulled from your wells, that you don't even have to go out and collect it, that it automatically pulls to the tables. I can't really show it because, like I said, my brain's like somewhere on a tutorial I was seeing. It was like, okay, add water, and you're just like, okay, the water is coming from the well. I'm like, oh really? So yeah, that's a mechanic I didn't even know we had. Okay. Guess it's for doing shit. We go check on the animals too. Where's your other deer thing? Having another disappearing deer situation? Oh, no, they are. Okay. Deers have not reproduced. Dump that in there. I think we're waiting on honey. Yeah, which is another reason we need to get the smoker for her so we can have ready access to that. All right. I think we're good. We'll go up and get some rest. Head up here. Try to work our way through these 2 quest lines if we can. Yep. Repaired. located below. Of course it is. More importantly, it seems to be that direction. Passage to Blackmire. Ancient Spire. That's just go to here, which is still that direction. Alright, so continue on this way. mysterious new land named Blackmire. The flames grasp is weak here, so you must strengthen its presence by igniting the ancient spire, Blackmire. Afterward, the flame will be able to guide you more. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's what we gotta do on this quest line. Okay. Such beauty, no brushstroke, no melody, and no setting sun can compare to the beauty of this untamed wilderness. The lush green of the vines reminds me of my home before the drought. Without the ancients leading the way, I would surely end up lost. I'm thankful for their guidance, but my heart aches for all the folks I left behind. Alas, this mission is important. It is our calling to scatter the cinder vessels around Embervale for every soul who cannot reach the Springlands in time. After all, ancients want to send a signal to the worthy when the deed is done, but I wonder what they mean. Even when walking side by side, they are still eager to keep their secrets. Queen Jasmina. Hey, get some more information on that. Interesting. I like the fact that all of these are not like identical. They all have sort of similar, characteristics. They all have similar architecture, but it's like each one has its own sort of little, nuances and etc. Like, like a lot of the other ones, like in this lower area, all of this is like filled in with like lava rocks or something, some kind of glowy bits, and this one's all sort of like, empty and dank, and I mean, you can almost feel like it's like slightly moist feeling from just, like the woods and the earth and all that kind of stuff. Bees and stuff. It's more than just a bee. Ritter parts. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. New creatures that we gotta watch out for. Giant hornets. Sure, why not? Don't have enough to deal with. beginning portion of. Door, but we gotta trigger it somewhere. Not sure where it is. direction, I guess. Other cinder bolts here. This is fun. I think we gotta wait for a little sunlight because I can't see shit out there. jump pads are really a pain in the ass. Can't see enough past this stuff to feel like I'm on good footing with just sword light, really. Gotten so used to the grappling hook methodology, this jump pad thing is a little bit odd to get used to here. Anything I can get rid of? Rubble. Rubble, wood, dirt. I think I got some of that. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna sunlight coming up. Maybe we don't. Some salt in this one. Not sure why, but we do have a crap ton of salt. A little better. Was a little bit of a blind jump there. Yeah, I get the feeling they don't want you to go in that direction. Should use these. Still gonna sort of wait for sunlight because he's a weed. Let's go in this way. May regret this. pretty sure I'm gonna keep fucking up and missing that second jump. I need a save point right here. Just a tether point. Would be lovely. Not this jumping shit here. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Takes you down. There's a tether. Instagram. Thank you, Instagram, for hanging out as long as you did. Stable. Yeah, it's fine because everywhere tells me it's fine. It's my internet telling me that it's shit, so yeah. trigger points that I see here. That door and that door. So this one had to go out and up or somewhere here. So it seems to go up, so this will take it. Past the ever-winding roots of the revelwood, my keen ears hear whispers from below. Soft voice dances in the breeze, like wind chimes travel across the sea to a lost civilization and free the trapped songbird below it. Okay. Guess that's our flame atop the ancient spire Blackmire. It senses a presence below a nearby ancient city that was swallowed by mud and soil. Discover the ruins and find the sleeping survivors. See. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So that's on further north, but we've got this one back here, so I'm thinking that we're going to travel back to here. Harper wants some helping hands around the base. Mission Braylon wondered if she could be brought back from the dead like the villagers. He used to receive mail from her whenever she was out on adventures, but she went missing ages ago while scouting the Blackmire for interesting architecture. Okay. close to it. Let's scout around the top of the spire here. We can find any resources going about. So far, nothing. So, completely missing. Yeah, like I said, it's interesting how they keep like sort of switching up the architecture and stuff here. You know, even here with like the ivy or whatever growth, like taking over half of it and missing some of the top areas. Interesting. Sake. Alright, so where is this? It's this direction, which I think is where the true stuff's at. But I'm betting this is back down ground level, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. Oh, there isn't a return down there, is there? Interesting. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fly it then. We'll do this way. Okay, we're gonna have to kinda, yeah. Interesting. So, where's it at? She's back, I think, there. Below. Damn, for how we get below. There's gotta be a cave or something down here. This area. Same behind us, but temple. Dexterity. Count. So this. This all looks like hookah. And magnets. All right, water kerfuffle. I simply meant to lean against the wall to rest, but somehow I must have pressed a hidden button to open a secret door. Such a newfangled, dumbfounding, surprising, and astonishing mechanism. Regular doors are intriguing enough, but secret doors are even more so. They're just so fancy. I find myself more interested in the craftsmanship, nay, the artistry of this door than the treasure it presumably hides. My nephew would be overwhelmed with joy. Perhaps if I send him a charcoal sketch, he'll be able to replicate this. I wonder if there are more temples like this one, and if they share similar architecture. I suppose I'll find out. Okay. Seems that Brandon ventured into the hidden temples of the Blackmire, research the stonework. Perhaps you can find more traces of her in other temples. Of course. Alrighty, I guess I read that. Interest here. Okay, that was fun. Drowned in mud slop. That's dandy. Okay. So she is this direction. Somewhere. snap tar pits. Lovely. Suffocated, the wild spirit of the black fire remains untamed. Winding roots entangle us, twist around all efforts of our kin. Everything fades into the sounds of the night, a symphony of sweet and sober melodies. We drown in them like bugs in the blackwater bog, dragged down below by the vine. Such unbound energy, shining bright like the stars. Direction we gotta go in. I don't know what it is. It's like one of those plants. Likes to get you. Garden something. miserable jump. Okay, the last thing I know, I was leaning over one of those ominous bouncy things trying to get a better look. I'm pretty sure that Jeff, that moron, pushed me because suddenly I was catapulted through the air, spinning and turning. Then I hit the ground feet first. My ankles cracked and gave out. I felt a shiver of pain crawl through my whole body and passed out. When I woke up, I was covered in splashes of tar and wiped with droplets from my face, and I wiped the droplets from my face and yelled at Jeff, but it was for naught. Turns out he must have jumped after me but hit the puddle. He's not lifting his stupid empty head from the tar. Serves him right. I'll nurse my ankles and leave as soon as I can move my feet again. Well, that's all kind of just lovely, isn't it? Alrighty. Yay. Don't have things like tar to worry about. This way somehow. Figure out how to get there. $64 meters that direction. Starting to think maybe we're better off traveling back home, emptying our crap, coming back to Blackmire Spire, traveling onward. I can see Jack and or shit that direction. Shit. Search area. I'll be happy to when I can bloody see. Location below. Of course. I feel like I can bypass a lot of this if I go to the upper one. should have went back when I said I was going back, but I didn't. Now I gotta retrieve shit. Stamina. Larger than life. What a wonderful hidden temple. This room is foreboding and dusty, but I find myself most intrigued by its entry. Did the ancients craft these incredibly gigantic doors for their breed, or does their origin surpass that of the ancients? Were the people living here were the people living here eons ago very tall or something? Tall fellows are overrated. I love a stout short king instead, but a build like that, they'd fit perfectly into the rest of our family. They must be many more temples. I wonder what else I can find. I am sore from my travels, but just one more venture won't hurt. Okay. Assuming I need to be busting up some pots. Well, I don't seem to be finding much for the thing. I think this is purely enjoy going through the stuff. Yeah, that's not much for anything. And it's just stone. I don't need stone. There's delete. Get down and get my crap I've dropped, but didn't do anything. Really need animal fur right now. Heading next. Also, carpentry assistant. Naturally. That direction. Refuel. working out. That sucks. I don't know what that shit is, but I don't like it. She's in the midst of all this shit. Treetop Buka Settlement. Lovely. She's gonna be at the base of the damn tree, isn't she? Unless I gotta somehow get up there, but I doubt it. fucking shroud. It's like deadly shroud because it's red. Fuck. Bouncers. Location below, location below. Great, she's on top of it. Yeah, and it's covered in shroud. That's just...
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you for the follow. We got a tether in the ceiling way the fuck up there. How do we get up to that? bunch of fucking puppy. Would be my guess. Really? Really? They're gonna go jump, jump, jump all the way across this shit to get over there. Then somehow get up to the second floor and then swing to get over there. Fuck. Fucky doodles. Shit. Alright. Get rid of all the enemies, and it's just Sprite thing up here. That chewing on my backside either. More of it somewhere. Somewhere I can hear it. It's waiting to try to eat me. Really? It's somewhere I can hear it, but can't see it, so. Well, he's pretty. Think it's stuck in the wall or something. Shit. Yeah, start all over. Platforming puzzles, and I want to fly every time that I don't want to fly. Shit. Hey, where are you little fuck cards coming from? Dickweeds. Platforming puzzles suck. I just have a tether right there to get this shit over with, please. Ugh. I hate it. Did I tell you how much I hated it? Back to the beginning. Miss it by 2 steps and back in the shit. And hold double jump too long and you fly. I'm just sucking here. I'm sucking like really badly. pissing me off. This. I really fucking hate this. Already tired of it. My thumb wants to rest on the freaking... Want to rest my damn thumb on the damn space bar, and that makes me want to fly. Which is not what you need to do. Can we just have a save point right there, please? For wizard gloves, really? And now I'm still gotta collect the damn soul. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna step out of here. We're gonna find some rocks. Puppies. I'm gonna put that on my hot bar. Okay. We are going to we're gonna head back home, unload a bunch of shit, and I'm gonna get one more altar. I'm gonna creep that little fucker as far in there, and I'm gonna build me a fucking ramp. I'm at it with this fucking location. I'm gonna cheat it because I am sick of it. Fuckers. Alright, what do you got to say? Flaming Glory. Hearts of Iron. You got what it takes, Flameborn. I'll let you in on something. The best iron ore can be gathered at Ridgeback Mine. Keep below the shroud. Don't fret. With a high enough shroud passage level, it shouldn't stop you. Well, that's...
Now, get back out!
That's fucking lovely. I love it. And I got crap on me that I need to get unloaded here.
Welcome.
What is this? This is a rare. Salvage motherfucker.
Hey!
Got armor of various types I need to drop. Poison sack. I got a piece of weaponry. It's an epic. We'll see what it's worth. And stick that here. Sure, why not? I don't see more of that type of stuff. We got a new thing. Terrain material. Okay, I'm gonna put it there because it's probably the wrong spot for it. Copper. Drop those. Yeah, hey, hello, how you doing? Wonderful. Move. So don't really have room for any of that. Throw that over there with the Huntress chick. Yeah, just go ahead and use that and get it out of there. Poison sack. There's poison sack at. Oh, I got some in here somewhere. Just a bit at one point. There it is. Knew I had some somewhere. Yep, that can go there. Critter parts. Sure, let's start to put some of that in there just so I can have ready access to it instead of having to go find it in a trunk. You need to go in storage. Need to go in storage. Need to go where you go. What we got? Archer, wizard, archer, warrior. Okay, so here's.
Hey!
Hey there!
Need decorative. One, two, three. Stick these guys on the opposite side. Head armor.
Hello? Hey.
Archer, warrior, archer. Later. That will need to go into display. That back in. That over.
Hi. Hello.
Okay. And we got 1 or 2 more spots for this.
Hello.
This thing. Small. Medium. Okay. Oh, that's right. What do we got here? Guillotine. Had one of those at one point. Trying to get a epic, legendary version of that? I don't think so. Okay, alright. I just need some rough stone blocks.
Hello.
A build hammer. Maybe some scaffolding. And I need to figure out where I can steal one more. This one maybe. It's probably the one that's going to make the most sense.
Hello.
Where's that? Oh, it's that one. Probably now I'm gonna take this one back.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, let's see. And it should give us a soon as that disappears, there we go. B there, craft another one. B, drop that down. Okay. Okay. Oh, that does its thing. That there, that there. Alright, enough of that foolishness. just want to kill it. Oh, this little fucker biting me. There you go. Fuck you. Alright. Okay. Anything else here worth bothering with? We got something up above there, so let's... That chest, I think. Yeah, we got the chest. I'm not terribly worried about that. Let's see. It's just the gold chest, and it's only gonna give like level 13 stuff, so not that bothered personally. Enough of that. Okay. Now we got this. Show on map. Waypoint. Commune flame. Deactivate altar. That's all I need from here. Okay. How do we want to go getting back to there? That direction. this stuff back done on the hot bar for functionality's sake. Let's just royally screw that up. Fat fingering it at all. Okay, need to go back that way. Yep, fast travel, plug it. That direction. Loading castle. Let's see what kind of environment we've got. I think we've got some solid ground over there. Not certain. Missed. Waypoint reached. Raccoon City. Okay, apparently we need to be heading that direction. We don't need to be doing that shit. Not here. And that's just a quick way to drowning. Yeah, I got a feeling I need to go into that, which may or may not be the way to go. Bunch of one of those little will-o-wisp bastards. Actually following my ass. Don't come over here. That's with shits. See, I think that's too close. Because that's the sunken city. I think that's there, but where this next thing is at is past that. Solve puzzles to be able to get in here. We'll figure that out later, because I think this is our current quest line. Anyway. Yeah, there's like shit to get into that. Yeah, they're somewhere off behind this thing. see shit again. Get over on the other side of the building. At all. Sorta, kind of. Can't tell if that's, I think that's fucking red mist, which if it is, screwed. We can't get through that. We have to backtrack and try to get up there, I guess. Get any closer on the map. Wait for some sunlight here so I can see. It's all water, 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 water. Search this area. Now, what do you think I've been doing? Water, is that dirt? I think that's mud. Yep, that's fucking mud. Means I die. There's a large central building in a sunken ancient city. Explore the area. Find a way inside to discover this fucker within. Shit. This is where she's inside this fucker. She's inside the fucking main temple. Shit. Which means I gotta figure out how to unlock this fucking thing. Lovely. Shit. Which means this is going to be very much just like the Sun Temples, and then I'm going to have to solve several different buildings to solve this. Easy. Sure. Sure it is. Okay. May as well start exploring, because if not, we're never gonna figure it out. Okay. That doesn't help me. Figure out how to get to the other buildings without fucking drowning in mud. Fuck. Yeah, how do we fucking get to those? Then back to this. We've got some platforms over here. Somewhere. That's just lovely. Okay, how do we get up there? That doesn't have any effect on the main building. Great. What you want? Big, nasty, and disgusting. Shows up and then it blinks out of existence, so well, they don't like explosives, I can tell you that much. Like something. Can't read it fast enough. Shows up and disappears. any tether points to get back up here. This is not a place I wanted to be. All it takes is a fat finger and the wrong fucking button. One of these. Reptile leather. Alrighty. Now we know where I gotta go to get that shit. So none of this seems to have any bearing on the main building over there. Tether points. Not that I can see. No. Hardly worth it. Okay. Into that one. Is that where we just were? Yes. Away from where I need to be at. I don't think any of this has any bearing on what we were doing. Because even when I was looking at the forest, it didn't seem to have anything that fixed those lights on the main building out there. Torches. Platforms. Enshrouded. Really? Okay. It does have one on, so okay, maybe that did do something. Is it each side? Every side show? Means I gotta go around all of them. Son of a bitch. I hate this. I don't hate it as bad as the platforming shit, but six heavy. Oops. gonna take a quick little bathroom break. Oh, gonna stretch. And I will be back in just a minute. We're gonna give you guys some music to listen to while I'm gone. Oh. And I will be back as soon as my bladder lets me. So enjoy the music. I'll be back in a minute. the music, even though I like that song. And get back in here. We got to reclaim our body and our stuff. And okay, so that means somewhere back that direction is where it's at. Maybe see it over there. Hard to tell in this lighting. I think I see it. Hard as fuck to see down here. I wish they had something that was akin to like a flare you could throw to, you know, light a path. I don't know if you can do that with torches or not. Enemies nearby, space. I can't see. Unfortunately, gonna wait for sunlight. A little better. All I've got. Really? That's all I had? Really? Okay. A little pissed off about that. Okay. Okay. How do we get where we gotta be? No, I think I did find something there. outskirts. What I can tell. There's just edge of shit too. Get over there. Seems to be just the edge of shit. Okay. Torch here. Okay, been here. Been here. Okay, this is the outskirts of that building. So is there a trigger somewhere here? Protecting something. My guess is the shit that I gotta get into. jack and or shit. What's going on, McLeod? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this thing to find the bard. I know I got 3 puzzles to click the little things for. I got one of them back over here. And I know with the Sun Temple stuff that you basically gotta do a puzzle in each building, essentially. And I was thinking that's how this might work, but I don't find any more triggers that I can locate anyway. Typically, I know they do that stuff when they've got enemies. It's basically they hide them, packed in around enemies, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Got a chest down here, but it's all level 13 stuff, so I'm not that concerned about it. And it's not even a gold chest, so I'm kind of indifferent to it. More enemies. Flower thingies. I'm not liking the you drown in mud shit here. It's I ain't super cool on that. Dead? Yeah, I think that one's dead. Something up above here. And I'm trying to determine if I need to dump in that hole or not. I don't see anything that gives me a big incentive to want to do that. See no trigger points. That's for damn sure. No, this is just a hole in the wall. Well, that was hardly worth it. Really? Really hating is there's no like tether points to get out of this shit either. I don't like the mud. Okay. Still on that building. Haven't really found any indicators telling me there's a trigger here, but the other one's like on a wall, like inside the building. What was left of the building, so to speak. Flower thing trying to spit at me. Big old group of flower fuckers. Those are all dead. Something in the upper portion of this thing somehow, some way. This doesn't seem to be doing anything or going anywhere. Where's our main building at? I don't even think I got sight of it right now. That's way the fuck over there. It's that direction. Feels like a fake wall, but doesn't appear to be anything there. Oh. Oh, just grows right back. Shit. Okay. Hey. Is it in that building over there that I got to? Shit, I don't know. in circles now. Spitty spit. Everybody's angry. Looks like a trigger. Can't find anything. Sort of trying to figure this shit out. Torches, and we got lanterns. We got lamps. They have throw me a flame shrine down somewhere. Get back here because I don't feel like I'm figuring shit out with any success. Purple shit seems to be hovering around over there. So there seems to be something happening over there. There's torches that go back over there. I think we were just in that complex and found nothing. So, inclined to think that's still the case. Just walk into nothingness, stupid. Got some sort of piece of lore or something up there. Know for the life of me how to get over there. I'm guessing I'll have to hop and fly to get there. Really? You asshole spitting at me. Trying to figure shit out. Some sort of lower piece over here too. Let's just proceed to fuck that all up. Strange joy of Ulrich. Excuse me. Ulrich always had a strange way of seeing things. Where I saw danger, he saw wonder. Especially with those damn plants, the vicious vines, venomous things. Full of poison, shooting God knows what at anything that moves. He dragged me all the way out here grinning like a kid. Said he never seen so many in one place. Told me to watch. Then he let one hit him right on the head. Laughed it off like it was nothing. I thought he was crazy, but he looked fine. Better than fine. Like he gained something from it. I was going to try it too. Really I was. I couldn't bring myself to. Maybe I'm just a coward. Okay. Weird. Sorry, so far those things have been assholes. I don't want to just up and let one shoot me in the head for no reason. Okay. I can't see shit again. we gotta wait out the sunshine again, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this thing. Get a little moonlight up, maybe we can see enough to see, but oh, that's Vuka. Silver chest over there. Village back behind us. There's Yippers. Oops. How the fuck do I get out of here? Sleep. Okay, sure. Let's just sleep in a Vuka nest. Why not? Damn silver chest that I saw down there. This is just in my brain. Fantasy land somewhere. Okay. Where are we at now? Oh god, we're way the fuck up here. Fireballs. Okay. Got a whole little village built over here in amongst the ruins of Vuka. Back where we were. And I guess we're supposed to be able to figure out, okay, it's over there on the platform. That's why we can't find it over here, because it's not over here. Again, not super worth it. Vuka nesting material. Woohoo. Keeping. Don't know what we got going on over here, but it's obviously part of almost feels like ancient spires or whatever. Quick travel points. Don't know why you. Question is why. It's gotta be more than just for the fun of it. Seems to be leftover some variety from something before, but still doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason for it. Seems to do anything. There do anything? Got something over here.
Drink the drink!
I don't want the drink!
He doesn't want the drink! He does!
I don't!
Do!
I don't!
Do!
I don't!
Do!
I don't!
You don't!
I do!
Don't!
I do!
Don't!
Listen, when I say I do, that means I do!
I concentrate in. Figure out how to fix the puzzle. Oh shit, there's the little fuckers out. See 'em. Them little purple fuckers. Okay. It's clearly a floor area down here. Most like it used to be a courtyard with hedges and shit. It's almost like a... I don't know what we got in the center here. Appears to be, yeah, we gotta push one over there, so maybe that's one of my switches I gotta get. Is there another route to get there is the question. What's going on, T? Been having a good day, or? Thought you typically worked on Fridays. Am I wrong? There's some kind of light coming from down there. Probably shit happening down there I need to worry about, but right now I'm just trying to solve this puzzle. Basically, we've got a NPC character that we got to get to, but they're locked away inside. I guess is it that building? Yeah, I think it's that building ahead of us. Just trying to figure out how to... Ow, that hurt. I didn't really mean to use healing potion to use a bandage. A bandage. Alright. Okay. 2 of the 3, but as you can see, there's a third one in the middle I gotta figure out, and this is a big area, and it's all flooded and covered in mud. Yeah, that's all like literally mud. You can't walk on it. Take a couple of steps, but then you drown. So, yeah, me. Let's see what we got down here. Lighting sending us down here, but I don't know why. No, doesn't appear to be a... some sort of spooky something down now. Alright, I found her note. Queen Jasmina was here, and her ancient allies summoned the light that led me. What a strange reunion. I still remember her as a little birdie in her mother's lap. Her frail hands could barely hold my lyre. She cried when she broke the middlemost string. I forgave her. She wanted to be friends forever and to seal the promise with blood. What a strange Kindle Waste custom, I thought. But why not adopt it? I remember making a shallow cut, then I restrung the lyre and she continued to play. Cheeks wet from tears and palms spotted with cherry red specks. I still have the scar from that day. Our paths cross again, separated by time. Her gold is mine and my scar is hers. I trust that my journey won't end when I enter that vessel. There are so many more adventures to be had after all. Valor. Okay, call to the worthy. I never knew the artists of the ancients had once built structures here. My mother, Queen Pipemead, called the Blackmire a no man's land. Did she keep secrets from me after all? I placed the vessel inside the main building and learned what it means to send a signal to the worthy. The ancients formed a circle and stretched their hands towards the firmaments. One spoke in a foreign tongue as the starry constellations in the night sky changed. First the stars began to twinkle, then twitch. I thought I saw the sky fracture into 1,000 pieces, all glittering above, reflecting the light of my own eyes like a kaleidoscope. The clear refraction of all symmetrical and divine. The light overwhelmed my vision as my head started to spin, and I fell to the ground where I later awoke. Perhaps these are secrets both my mother and I must keep. Queen Jasmina. Okay. Alrighty. Structure. That is pretty. Giving us a quit trying to fly every 10 seconds, stupid. Plant from the middle here. I think this goes in there. I think it's just whatever going on there. We got 2 of them lit. Okay. I think for sanity's sake, because I'm way the fuck away from things. Yeah, I'm close to this, but I don't want to have to try to get over here without falling in the mud again. I think since we've solved that little puzzle, Sarah, let's see. I think we landed on the roof of this before somehow. Can we get over to the roof line again? Because if I can place down a flame shrine up here somewhere that I can get back to. It won't be as bad, but I'll still have to figure out how to solve these. So there's one here that I missed when I got here, because I literally landed like right back there, I think. So I was up here, I didn't know there was all that shit down there, so. And so it means I solved the puzzle here. I solved the puzzle here. Tells me there gotta be a puzzle in this third building over here somewhere. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Okay, let's plop down a shrine. I gotta build one. Free space. He's gonna let me do it here. Plop it down like that here. Will work. Okay. So at least I can get back. So if have you done any of this stuff over here? See? In Black Mire. I think that's what it's called. Passage to Black Mire is here, which would probably get up there, but yeah, I think this sunken city area is officially what's called Black Mire. I don't think I can get inside. This building anyway. Because I think that's the problem. I think I gotta unlock this building. By doing 3 of those triggers. So, shit. There's gotta be a trigger somewhere back in the building. Like over there. Somewhere. There. Like moss is slippery and shit. So we got a whole section here that seems to be occupied by Vulca. So I wonder if we gotta clear that out to find it. Because even like that area right there is just like mud. Gotta get ourselves back over there. That's what I'm guessing. Even this is not really the place we would be at. Need to be back over there, I think. Yeah, apparently. This building. All the creepy fucking flower things in it. And any... I don't see any flashing points. I got these little shits flying around over there. Shit over there that I need to be dealing with. Certainly appears to be structures back there. I mean, there's so much of this shit, it's winding all over the place, so. Check that out in a minute. Mud everywhere. I don't like the mud. So we got a tether point here, honestly. Yucky mud. Okay. Got a tether point up here. I think that's mainly to just swing across from over in those areas somewhere. Ugh. We've scouted around over here, but I cannot for the life of me find anything that looks like a trigger. All this activity going on back here with the purple stuff and flames. Obviously structures of some variety, though not like original structures. I swear this looks like a fucking nest. What that is. Torches. bounce systems like it wants us to get upstairs somehow. Okay. Creaky building or something here. Oh. Let's see. Can see some of this shit better in the night. Come on, moon, get up there so I can actually see something a little bit. Got a tether point down there. Can I tell? That's just a swinging point, I think. Huh. Can't really tell if there's anything back over there, but I think that's, yeah, back in that way, that's the place we were before. We triggered one on this building, on the roof. And the other one seemed to be not exactly on the roof, but like not the, bottom floor of it either. So they all seem to be up above the mud line. Hang on. What am I saying? Oh, that's torch. I was hoping that was square, but it's not. Shit. Okay. Some more of that shit. Seems to be here for some purpose. Not sure what that is, but seems to be like a lower piece or something over there. Lizard fish thingies. It's a swinging point. Not sure where that's trying to lead us, but Yes, this is trying to bring us over here and torch down there. Okay. All right, I've never trusted the quiet. It's foreboding and dishonest. So when the birds that guided my steps suddenly stopped singing, and when the wind rustling the leaves swelled into a quiet crescendo, I paused. Then when I caught a glint of light from above, a reflection dancing on the tip of a spear in the treetop, I knew I was trapped. Buka spears rained down on me like blighted fire on Pike Need's reach, and the day reached the day it fell. But I've seen enough of this world to know when to duck and dash. Keep your head down when the axe is swinging. I learned that at the Court of Kings. So I ran towards the setting sun, letting the rays blind my attackers. I escaped, and the Vuka won't follow me here. I wonder why. Maybe it is because I'm close to that wondrous light that ripped through the sky all that time ago. If the stars align, I'll finally finish this chapter of my journey. Okay. Yeah, this is easy, apparently. Not sure how or why, but apparently this is supposed to be considered easy. It might be easy, but you know, for me, I'm trying to figure out how to get the third section of this solved, and I don't seem to be able to find it. Hitting that fucking glider instead of trying to double jump and keep fucking it up. Top of this structure. That still doesn't seem to be offering me any kind of solutions. I think that's the edge of the city out there. So I'm pretty sure that's not going to give it to us. Damn it, damn it. Got 2 of the 3 pieces done. And this does not seem to be given to me. I am confused. Took care of one there. Took care of one over here. It's got to be that building. I've been through that freaking building, and I don't have anything that's telling me that there's anything else there. All of this just looks like ruins over here. Sort of the edge of the structure there, so that tells me that can't alter it. Okay. somehow gotta be this structure. Just don't fucking know where. Where is it? I don't know where's the button. Be a button, but I can't find the button. This just goes back into the main central section that we've already been in. All those just look like they go like upward with no light content. Harumph, harumph, harumph. Well, that didn't feel good. No doors that I can build. This is all just the same structure and shit that we've seen. Big hole in the floor. God, where is it? I'm seriously losing my shit over here. Got a big ass jump pad. Why do we have a jump pad up here? Why's there a jump pad? Something like on top of this building? There's a lack of there's no way that gets you high enough to get on top of this thing. There are no tether points. Oh, I feel so fucking stupid. Son of a bitch. It was literally right frickin' there. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. It is literally just like the one, the first one I found, which was on top of that, this building over here. What is that saying? If it had been a snake? Really? After all of that, no tricky resources. So she is literally like an NPC. She's not even like a helper. She's like an NPC. Gotcha. Okay. Well, fucky doodles. Lucky doodle doo. You found a survivor slumbering deep below the sunken city. Awaken them with a summoning staff. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's freaking head home. Should have a carpentry assistant. Got hurt or whatever the hell she is. She's a bard, I think is what they're calling her. I have to put down 2 more beds, obviously. Let's go ahead and
Hey.
put 2 beds.
Hey. Welcome.
Okay. Put this away. Gonna need that. Put that away. We're gonna put this stuff away. Just gonna stick this over here too for now. We'll go with that in a minute. These 2 out. Need to put all of this stuff. Spooky nesting material. Reptile hide. Not sure what I do with that. So let's go deposit this stuff into a chest somewhere I can use it. Those we can put there. Guess we're gonna throw that in there. Those can go somewhere else because pretty much not that kind of thing anyway. String away. That's what that used to be before I went out. these things. I've got the I got the summoning staff now. Put this stuff in the magic chest here, which is just a collection of shit I probably never really need because I'm not doing a magic build currently. Alright, so his assistant. So we'll put her over here. Okay, it's not.
Welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
Whoa, look at that. My legs work and my nose isn't broken. I'm alive and kicking. I love a good kick. Let's get our hands dirty and rebuild this place. Alright, knocked out. Breathing, check. Legs intact. Kickable, even nose, no longer broken. Head possibly hallucinating. Are you real? Nice to meet you. I'm Braylon Hawthorne, a traveler, carpenter, and proud aunt. Did you build this place? The stonework's marvelous. No, it's kind of sucky. I picked up some techniques on my travels. If you need a hand building, just holler. Okay, missing bed. Wish to come from bed. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's yeah. We'll get you sorted in a minute. All right. Are you happy? Are you
Good to
all
see you.
giddy and shit? Is that one of my aunts I see? Fantastic, marvelous, and not just my aunt. Braylon, my favorite. Thank you, Flameborn. When I asked you to search for my family, I was half joking. Really? Really? We're half joking? Comfort. Okay, lovely. I can make VUCA beds. Not sure why I can make VUCA beds. Rustic bench. Rustic chair. Shit tons of rustic. Okay, sure. Rustic door. Ready? Rustic window frame. From the great beyond. Secret temple door. Okay, sure. Okay. Alright. You're suited and settled. Guess we're just gonna plant you somewhere. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna plant you over here somewhere. So I need to go back.
Hello.
Valerie. Right.
Looks like we've struck a chord.
Shelter, my savior. I've seen the whole wide world, but right now I'd love to lay eyes on a warm bed under a dry roof. I'm sure if you could fashion something fabulous for me. You know, you're getting basics, because, well, you know, blah, 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 basic, basic.
Hey there.
Basic. Okay. No, we're done. What can you craft? Okay, so you can craft backpacks for some reason. Flute, a lute, a harp, wall emblems. bizarre. Decorative boxes, even more bizarre. War banners. Explorer boots. Yeah, these are all cosmetics. Okay, we can craft a party hat. Really? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I guess. Tall leather. Okay.
I knew we would resonate.
Okay, your voice is annoying.
Hey.
Hello.
We need to get these settled. It needs to be Braylon and Valerie, whatever her name is. Put that back into the toolbar. And Valerie, no, we're going to see Braylon first. It's the first one that I did. First placing. And then we go back. Valerie. Then we reset all this shit.
Hi.
We've got beds. The world still breathes, as do I. They call me Valerie of the Silver Strings, Song of the North Winds, Balladeer of Kings, Voice of the People, and Adventurer Extraordinaire. Val shall suffice. However, should I add the Reborn to my title? No.
Do you want to hear a song?
Beloved daggers. Ah, my savior has arrived. Thank you again for lifting me from that muddy tomb.
Hello.
I promise to never burden you again, and I'll seal that in blood. Now, where are my... Oh, right. I left my favorite daggers in the tar pits after escaping a vicious beast. Would you get them back for me? This will be the last thing I ever ask you. Probably. Sure. Flameborn, I've been all over the world and picked up both trinkets and traditions on my travels. These keepsakes tell stories of a different time. The oldest is this fossil I found. If we had more, we could make a whole collection and showcase it properly. Yeah, I'm doing that. Some surviving is one thing, Flameborn. Thriving is a whole different story. Trust me. I know all about stories. We could play such lovely melodies together, especially if you returned my hand drum to me. I dropped it when fleeing the Buka. Perhaps you could search their settlements. Flameborn, my musical virtuoso. When you play your instruments near the fire, it reminds me of my favorite band, the Honeydews. In fact, I couldn't see their rare instruments live at their last performance, and Sarat's Rest will haunt me forever. The band broke up. Oh, and they're probably dead. But their instruments could still be around. Okay? And I picked up one of them, so. All right.
What an epic tale.
Yeah, sure it is. Where's Braylon? She's probably got shit to say too.
Hi.
Braylon's good. She's good. Okay. Alright, exclamation marks we need to discuss. Anyway. But it seems to be fairly settled and happy with shit.
Hello.
Okay, he seems to be
Hey.
good. All right, let's see where we're at with shit. We have a fuck ton of quests still to do. Okay. Eliminate the night, hand drum for the bard, explore the hollowed halls, scientific instruments for a laboratory, sun temple stories, loom for a hunter. So we need to still get the loom, the beehive smoker, and the instruments. But that is gonna have to be another day, guys. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. All of that shit took way longer than I felt like it should have. But there you have it. At least we're starting to break into the more northern territories. Although all of this up here is so much more territory to come, and I've only done scant amounts of the desert biome, so plenty more of that shit to do. And we still got a crap ton of question marks all over the map that we need to take care of. So offline, I may try to take care of some of these little green ones that all just sort of seem to be what we consider easy. The purple ones seem to be a little bit more involved. And I need to start going around and taking out a bunch of these elixir oils that I haven't hit yet. So, but we got a new spire opened up in Blackmire. I think there's another one, maybe another one out here. I can't remember if there's more than one. I think there's one up here, if I recall, somewhere. It's in the desert biome. I don't know how in the hell we open up this little spot on the map, but there you go. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Let me put away shit, and we're gonna let that be stream tonight. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, if you've enjoyed any portion of what you view tonight, make sure you're following the channel. Make sure you guys are keeping up with things by joining us over on the Madhouse Discord. That's where you guys can get directly involved with the channel and help us grow, help us promote. If any of those links you've seen posting in chat, or just hit up the pages for YouTube, for Twitch, any of those sort of things, there should be a whole set of links on those main pages about the channels on the platforms of choice. Follow, sub, whatever you can do to help the channel grow, and spread word about the channel. If you know somebody that might enjoy this kind of content, I do both gaming content, which is what I've been doing lately, but we do art related content too. It's been a little while since I've been able to get back to it due to just injuries and things like that. But there will be quite a bit of that coming up because I got some deadlines on things that I got to get back to. But it's been refreshing just to sort of, have a step back and not feel so pressured for stuff while, I'm trying to let stuff heal. But that's gonna do it, guys. Let me get the rest of this stuff sorted back out into chests and things where they go. I'll continue adding that armor that I've already got, happening
Welcome.
over on these backsides over here. I've got other pieces of some of this stuff. I just need to get it, placed on the dummies, and I might even have pieces and parts of another set somewhere. So we'll see. But this is all of this stuff is like level 13. all of this over here is level 25. I do not have anything that sort of is in that level 40 range yet. Trust me, I am looking forward to trying to, you know, farm and try to get some of that level stuff. But I think we got to get into the winter biome before any of that happens. So, all right, guys, that's gonna do it tonight. Let me get everything saved out here. Turn to the main menu. Get you guys back over to my lovely face. Quit that. Quit that out. Get you guys the music started back. Again, appreciate everybody showing up, hanging out today. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday. Schedule been absolutely a wreck lately, and I do apologize, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. So if you would, guys, like I said, stay tuned over to the Madhouse Discord server. There's an announcements channel there. That's where you guys can get up-to-date information on what's happening with the channel, when it's going live, days that I have to take off for whatever reasons, and also, you know, what time we're going live. Typically, I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I really love when I can hit the schedule of starting at 2 o'clock p.m. EST, but it's been anywhere from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock lately, same EST time, p.m. But again, appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate all the new follows, and I will plan to see you guys on Monday. So thanks a lot. Thanks again. Enjoy your weekend. Later.